Corner kick, Thomas.
Hold for us.
Goal kick, Cardinals. Goal kick, Cardinals. Goal, Comets. Comet goal scored by Junior. Peanut, Fitness. Solon 1. Cardinals 0. Corner kick, Comets. Goal kick, Cardinals.
Boys, it's turn, missed the turn. Red shirt, turn over. Great D, Red. Good look, Jack, drop. Red, drop. Good dropping, Red. Red, just hold for it. Hold for it, Red. Hey, Anthony. Hold for that. Drop, Red. Drop, Red. Hold it, Ben.
Goal kick, Cardinals. Free kick, Cardinals. Corner kick. Comets. Corner kick. Comets. Goal kick. Cardinals. Substitutions for the Comets. Number 9, Hughes Chitness. Number 18, Charlie Lawrence. And number 21, Sebastian Stullo. Goal kick. Cardinals. Goal kick. Cardinals. Goal, Comets. Comet goal scored by number 9, Hughes Chitness. Comets 2, Cardinals 0. Free kick, Comets. Jack Riley. Comets 3. Cardinal 0. Count it.
More fun when you weren't losing 5-0.
Less than 18 minutes in that first half. Less than 18 minutes remaining in the first half. substitution for the Comets. Number 17, Rem Cronin. Number 19, Aiden Brown. And number 23, Eric Boykin. Free kick, Cardinals. Goal kick, Comets. Cardinals.
Mr. Drop. Rem, there's your man right behind you. Yep, for you. Guys, concentrate back there. Let's go.
Offside. Counts. Free kick. Cardinals. Goal, Comets. Comet goal scored by number 11, junior, Jack Riley. Comets 4, Cardinals 0. Okay, Cardinals. Two minutes remaining in the first half. Free kick, Cardinals. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time. Your score at halftime. The Solon Comets 4, the Menor Cardinals 0.
Welcome back, everybody, for the second half of the JV soccer game between Solon Comets and the visiting Mentor Cardinals. My name is Greg Strosaker. I'll be commenting for the second half. If you probably not just joining us, but it's 4-0 Comets at halftime. First half goals came from junior Pinok Chitnis, his 4th on the season. Freshman Pius Chitnis, his brother, opened his account with his 1st on the season. And then Jack Riley added 2. Junior Jack Riley, his 2nd and 3rd on the season. So Comets are in control of the game at this point. We'll just try to see it out from here. Looks like we're back mostly to the starting lineup to start the second half. So with the exception of freshman Ari Friedman's in goal, replacing Lucas He, who kept a clean sheet for the first half. This junior Lucas He. Just going through the lineup real quick. Right back, we have number 2, Josh Lockman, a junior. The center back pairing is number 4 and number 5, Anthony Gialanza and Johnny Strosaker, both sophomores. Left back is number 1, Ben Garfield. Midfield 3 consists of number 12, Diego Duran. Beside him, number 17, Rem Cronin, who's moved back from wing this game, and it's really seemed to help get the flow of the game going for the Comets today. And then number 10, Alex Mester, is playing in the number 10 position as a creative midfielder. Then the front 3, we have Jake Davis, who is his first year with the team as a sophomore. And by the way, those midfield 3 are all sophomores as well. A little bit of a mix-up in front of the box there, but Johnny Strosaker clears it. As I was saying, Jake Davis made the team this year as a sophomore. Worked hard after not making it as a freshman. He's really started to make some good contributions. He started it in the second game of the year against Medina as right back. Today he moves up to right forward, right wing. Good ball up by Anthony there. And then our center forward, Pinok Chitnis, plays it long for Jake Davis, who retains possession. Drops it back for Pinok. And then our left wing is Jack Riley, junior Jack Riley, who, as I mentioned, had 2 goals in the first half. Josh Lockman laying it offsides on Pinok.
Outside count, goal kick Cardinals.
Unfortunately, I do thank anyone from Mentor who's watching today. It's kind of tough for me to pick up the numbers and positions on the field, so as we get action or subs, I will try to mention some names. Long ball played, cleaned up by Johnny Strosaker. It's good to have Johnny back this year. He broke his leg about a third of the way through the season last year, early in September at a practice session. Went sliding in for a tackle on a senior. Got the ball, but the senior caught his leg, so he had a hairline fracture of his tibia that kept him out for about 10 games. So I'm sure he was eager to get back and started right where he left off last season. Corner kick for the Cardinals. Looks to be taken by number 18, Jackson Newhart. Jumps it back. Good cross. Cleared away by Diego Duran. Pinok drops it back for Alex. Long range shot, just wide. Ari looks like he had it covered. So as I mentioned, the goalie for the second half is freshman Ari Feldman, number 00. This is his second appearance. He did play versus Strongsville. This is the Comets' 3rd game of the season. We got a little bit of a late start. The school pushed back the start dates for sports a little bit. I believe Mentors probably had 5 or 6 games under their belts by this point. I don't know their results today. I believe they had a 5-2 loss to Strongsville. For Solon, we defeated Strongsville 3-1 in our opening game at Strongsville, and then dropped a 4-1 decision to a tough Medina team. Never easy to go there last Thursday. So this is our first home game and our 3rd GCC game of the season already. Nicely headed by Alex. Mentor ball. Good job by Anthony coming over to help clean up. Nice ball over the top by Jack. Pinok brings it down, puts the shot right on target. But unfortunately at the goalkeeper. Good effort by the Comets. I believe the Mentor goalkeeper is number 26, Aiden Heimberger, a freshman also. Thomas throw. I mentioned, this is our third GCC game, and lit up after this attack. And cleared away by the Mentor keeper, Heimberger. Mentor trying to build a counterattack, and it's broken up by Rem Cronin. Nicely won by Rem for Diego now. Drops it off for Anthony. Wide to Josh. And put out a play. As I was mentioning, as I mentioned, it's our third GCC game. We only have 5 this season. There's 7 teams in the league. Shaker Heights left the league for everything but basketball. And with Euclid not having a JV team, that means for JV there's only 5 games. So the nice thing about soccer is and Coach Greenhill's done a great job of rebuilding the schedule with all the delays and postponements. We're going to end up with a 13-game JV schedule this year. So 5 league, means 8 non-league. You get to see a lot of interesting, different teams that you're probably not used to as much if you're following football. For example, tomorrow night we travel to Avon Lake. First time we played them, and I'm not sure how long, but it's new to the schedule this year. Actually replacing Shaker, specifically, I believe. And I understand from some friends at Shaker that they're struggling to build a schedule this year. They've only got 7 games. It's just without having the league rivals, other teams didn't prioritize rescheduling that matchup as high. So I'm not sure their soccer families are thrilled with the decision there. Hopefully they'll add a few more on and maybe figure out some plans for the future too. Long throw in, gets through the defense, but Ari's there to pick it up. Might have gotten away with a handball there. I think they are going to call it now. Let's stop the clock and confer here, but yeah, Ari did step out of the box with the ball in his hand. Of course, the ball has to cross the plane of the box, and it looks like it pretty clearly did that too, so it should be a free kick for Mentor, just outside the box. Direct.
Handball.
Let's see who's lining up for it for Mentor. Looks like it will be number 2, Evan Jurkovic. Maybe number 18, Jackson Liepert, who's listed as a senior. And it will be Evan who puts it a bit over the bar.
Okay, count it.
About 28 minutes left in the game. JV halves are 36 minutes. Varsity does play 40-minute halves. If you're sticking around for the varsity game, expect that. Tonight is senior night for the varsity, so don't know if the coverage will be active at that point, but we have the ceremony before the game, a little bit at halftime as well. Plucked out of bounds by Johnny Strosick. Ben Garfield with the clearance. Peanut retains possession nicely for Solon. Alex plays it wide to Josh Lockman. Against the down the line ball and brings it back to middle. Nice ball for Alex. Nice touch. Peanut to run on it. Oh, at the keeper. Good play. Good build up by Solon. Finish wasn't quite there, but looked threatening. Once recovered by number 1, Ben Garfield, lays it down the line for Jack Riley, who has sort of similar build up to his first goal. He just drove at the defense and wove his way around a few people. I'm sorry, that was his second goal. Substitution for Solon now. Number 9, freshman Pius Chitness on for number 11, junior Jack Riley. mentioned Piosh's brother of Junior Piak. So a couple of sibling goal scorers for us today. Corners taken by Diego Duran. Punched away by Heimberger. Pinock recovers it, crosses back in, nice cross. Winter defender does get ahead to it. Diego lost to the far corner just wide. A couple of opportunities out of that. Nice block by Jake. Such one by Josh Lockman. Done well by Pinock. Solon moving the ball around nicely now. Cross in from Josh. Doesn't quite get through. Heimberger comes to clean up. Header won by Diego Duran off the punt. Looks like the Comets are coming a lot down the right here in the second half. Ball put out of bounds. Thrown in goes back to Anthony. This ball by Johnny to Alex. And then attempted over the top just a little more on it, but clear through. It's out of bounds, Venter throw. Beautiful day for soccer on this first day of fall. Hopefully the weather will continue like this a little more. Especially for it being senior night. Good night to be outside. You can see the banners up honoring the seniors. We do have 11 of them this year. For some reason I'm only counting 10 banners, so not sure who's missing one. Solon throw. Got back to Johnny Strassaker. Comes all the way to the other side to Josh Lockman. And Winter's working around the back a little bit. Back to the keeper, Heimberger. Diego Duran with the tackle falls to Alex, who plays it wide to Jake. Keeps it in, drops it for Josh. Takes it down the line. Knocked out by the Mentor defender. I believe number 20, Josh Nickel. No, it's Mentor throw. Must have come off of Josh's foot. Another Mentor throw, moving up the field a little bit. Bit of a high kick there on Nickel. Solon free kick. I don't always see that called anymore. That was pretty high. Back played quickly by Josh Lockman. Smooth it around to Ben under a little pressure. Put out wide again. Not quite getting to Josh, but he does win it back. Nice ball to Jake. Well defended by Mentors, number 11, I believe, Braxton Seibel. Falls to Rem Cronin, plays it out nicely for Pioche. It's out for a Solon corner, deep in Mentor territory. Substitution for Solon coming in, number 22, sophomore James Evans. Will be replacing number 11 junior, no, I'm sorry, number 17, sophomore Rem Cronin. Nice Nice touch by Pinock. Diego with the shot, just still probably a little wide.
Goal kick, Cardinals. For parents arriving for the varsity game will get started at 7:10. We're running a little bit behind. Senior parents, you're going to want to line up with 10 minutes left.
Yeah, the delay, if you're wondering about the start of the game, there was an issue with the goals not being properly anchored down, so they had to bring out some of the staff here at Solon to fix that, so that's why the game's running a bit behind. The varsity game, for those who will tune in for that, come back for it, will be at 7:10 tonight. So about a 10-minute delay. And set for a Solon throw. As Johnny Strosaker takes out the sideline flag on his way back. Oops. Good giveaway in the back. Mentor shot drag just a bit wide. Again, Ari had it covered well. Left-footed shot from number 2, Evan Yurkovich. Good effort. One of Mentor's better looks at goals so far today. Someone working around the back again. It makes everybody a little nervous. And sometimes it costs you, but it's the way they're working to play these days. Diego wins it, plays it wide to Josh again. Blocked out by Mentor's number 16, Jeff Straub. Couple more subs ready and not quite yet. Looks like a new center back partnership coming on. Played back. The keeper's got to play with his feet because the back pass does nicely. Kick it to bring it down. Wide. Pressure from Jake, wins it back for Solon. Nice ball over the top by Alex. Jake through and well defended by Mentor again. And keep it in to avoid the corner. Josh pressures and wins it back off the Mentor player. About 19 minutes to go. Another high kick given. I believe was caught. Gonna be a Solon free kick practically near the corner. Josh Schlockman's lining up to take this one. Good cross, good corner, just couldn't quite get to it. Solon retains possession. Back to Johnny. Left-footed pass trickles through over the end line for a goal kick. And now they start bringing in the changes for Solon coming in. As I mentioned, one new center, new center backs. Number 18, sophomore Charlie Lawrence. Number 19, freshman Aiden Brown.
Freshman Aiden Brown.
Let's see, brought in.
Sophomore Sebastian Stulo.
Sebastian Stulo, sophomore. Comes on to play midfield. Actually, he's got Aiden at right back. Looks like he's put Jake Davis back to center back. It's new. And then Jack Riley's come back on for the Comets. I believe it's the right wing. Diego plays it back to Ari. A bit of a miss kick. Nice cross for Mentor. Couldn't quite connect. Still in the box. Shot deflected off of Charlie Lawrence. Mentor recovers. And Charlie steps forward. Charlie, another player, another sophomore who didn't make the team last year when trying out as a freshman, went and played at Ambassadors in the fall. Saw him play a bit. He was clearly improving, working pretty hard. Came in ready and made the team this year. And he's shows no fear on the field. He's a very aggressive tackler. Actually, he's playing left back. Looks like they moved Diego to center back. Getting by Charlie. It's going to be a foul. Probably lucky not to get a yellow on that given situation. And Another Mentor free kick in a dangerous position. Coach Richie Webb is making some changes here in the second half, trying some new combinations out. Given the score line, it's not too surprising. It's a long season still ahead. Let's see who's lining up for Mentor on this free kick. Looks like they're discussing their options. And that will be number 7, Jason Russ, I believe, who puts it just over the goal. Jason Russ, a freshman. That's the challenge on the free kicks, it's just getting them down. So again, playing out from the back and losing possession. Something you just have to keep working at if that's the way you want to play. James Evans plays it nicely wide to Piyush. Oop, James trips over the ball. Got it was a little bit behind, tough pass to collect. Played wide. Charlie shields it, shepherds it out of bounds nicely. Throw in for Solon. Solon throw. Nope, it's going to be a Mentor throw. Mentor seeing a few more opportunities here in the second half. Just ball slipped out of hands a little bit. Sorry, there's substitution from Mentor, but I missed who came out there. Oh, good opportunity for Mentor, couldn't quite connect. It's number 4, Gilles Stunges, sophomore, working it. Another ball drops from Mentor in the box. And this time they connect. Goal by, I believe, number 5. Dominic Bistak, sophomore, is picking up the ball and trying to get the ball game back moving, even though the clock has stopped. But you have to like the spirit. Bit of a goal line scramble that led to the opening under the ball. Solon couldn't quite clear the balls. Plays it wide to freshman Aiden Brown. Now up to Jack Riley. Sebastian in the midfield loses possession. Mentor coming again. Quick shot from distance on target, but Ari's equal to the task. And holds on to the ball nicely. Throw in by Mentor, but it falls kindly to James Evans. Puts the ball over the top. A little bit to the right for Jack. Brings it down. Makes his way back inside. Fires with the left foot. Deflected. Oh, would have been a corner. Let it go. But as it is, it's a goal kick for a Mentor. A few more substitutions coming on for Solon, number 8, Aditya Sharma, freshman. Looks to be replacing number 10, Alex Mester, and then number 23, Eric Boykin, also a freshman, looks to be coming on for Sebastian Sotolo. Eric coming into the midfield, Aditya taking a position on the right wing, and Jack drops back to the number 10, attacking the midfield position. Charlie steps forward nicely to intercept the pass. Nice layoff. Oops, that's going to be an offside, yes. Nice attempt. Just Piyush was a little beyond the last defender. Piyush again, this time tackled. Ball goes out off of Solon, Mentor throw. About 13 minutes to go. See the fans sitting on the visitor side for JV games here at Solon. If anybody's watching that intends to come, the JV fans sit in the visitor side. If they choose to stay for the varsity game, they can, but then they still remain on the visitor side. So both home and visiting fans will come to the visitor side for the JV games here. Pinock breaks through. Nice touch around the defender to the end line. Drags it back. Couldn't quite get through to Aditya. Front goal well defended by Mentor. It will be a Solon corner.
Corner, Comets.
Looks like it'll be taken by Josh Lockman. Again, let me see. It's going to be harder to see in darkness. No, number 7, that's Peanut taking the corner. Peanut Chitness. Nice ball in. James couldn't quite get ahead to it. Jack tries to bring it down. Oops, a little bit of a collision between their own players. Aiden Brown wins it. Oops, drops it back. Missed pass by Diego. Mentor's coming forward again with numbers. Broken up nicely by Charlie for now. Mentor recovers. And foul on Mentor. Diego did a nice job stepping in and receiving the push. Quickly plays it. Nice step by Jack. Lead it for Aditya out wide. And out of bounds. It'll be stolen throw again. Had to back out. Jack gets the wrong side of the defender for a second. Ball trickles across, and Heimberger's there to pick it up. Mentor throw. Foul on Solon. Free kick for Mentor. Nicely placed ball. Flash shot goes wide. Mentor probably getting more of the shots here in the second half. Again, as Solon is sort of trying players at different positions. We asked the senior parents to line up for senior night. We're going to get that rolling right after this game here. Yours truly is doing reading the senior night script for that. So immediately into the game, I'll have to drop the headphones here and move down the press box, since we are running a bit behind. Pressured by Aditya, wins it, trickles out of bounds, Mentor throw. Mentor coming with a sub. I think I could see the jersey is number 2, Evan Jurkovic. On for number 15, Austin Ewing. Excuse me, what's that, 15? Yes. Nice throw by Aiden, nice ball by James, just a little too much on it. And the keeper comes to claim. I'll double check the number on the keeper. I apologize if I get it wrong. I think it's 26. Yeah, it's still 26 Heimberger. So I believe that's correct. We have 2 JV rosters for Mentor. There's a JVA and a JVB. So mostly reading off the JVA. If for Mentor fans watching, if I get any names wrong, I do apologize. Cleared by Ari, but trickles out of bounds. Mentor throw. Diego under a bit of pressure in the box. Shields it out. Should be a goal kick for Solon. And it is. Played wide to Hayden Brown, back to, I'm sorry, that was Jake Davis. Back to Ari. Wiggins attempts to play it wide to Aiden Brown now. Now Jake gets a little breathing room for Solon. Nicely retained by Jack. Looks for options, he finds Diego. Back to the keeper. Nicely done by Ari getting that wide to Aiden. Still under a bit of pressure. Showing some good close control here for Solon. Nicely worked. This is what you're hoping for. You draw the press on, break it, and then you get opportunities, but Solon draws it back again. Tried to force that one a bit. Safely back to Heimberger. Under a bit of pressure by Peanut, but Heimberger stays composed to lay it off. Ball gets over the Solon defense. Charlie's there to clean it up. Can hear Coach Webb yelling directions to try and be a little more patient with the ball in the back in that situation. Try and keep possession. Temptation of the defenders always when you're under pressure, just get the ball away, get it out. But you know, then you're just letting it come right back at you again many times. Should be out of bounds. Yes, Solon throw. It's like a substitution for Solon. It's number 1, Ben Garfield Jr. And number 17, a sophomore, Rem Cronin. Rem's going in for Pinock up front, and Ben goes back to his usual left back. Spotty is left-footed for number 18, Charlie Lawrence. Ben was our most improved player last year, if I recall, for JV. And really made that left back position his own. He's been off to a good start this year as well. James working the ball, trying to find some space. Puts it out. Mentor throw. Diego's had a busy afternoon. I think he's been out there most of the game. Trying to get some players back into game fitness so you can do all the running you want in the preseason. It's just not quite the same as playing a game, so it does take some time to get the legs back and with all the starting and stopping, a little bit of pressure on you. They're starting to get there now. Mentor shot, again over. Good left-footed effort. I believe that was number 2 of Jurkovic.
Five minutes left in the contest.
5 minutes to go. Comments on a rare foray forward this half. Nice effort by. Trying to see was Rem onside. He looked like he was. No whistles. Bit of a babble there. Ball falls kindly to Jack Riley. Left-footed shot. Good save by Heimberger. Ball falls again to Jack, brings it down nicely. Sorry for the interruption, was just getting the rosters and starting lineups for the varsity game. DT won the ball, then quickly lost it. Foul on Solon. A free kick for Mentor. Looks like Mentor's going to be making wholesale changes here pretty soon. Good. 8 players lined up to come in. I'm not going to be able to catch them all. James Evans makes the turn in midfield, looks to the other side. Then Garfield streaming forward. Can't quite bring the ball with him. Mentor's coming back the other way. Out of bounds. And here comes the changes for Mentor. Again with about just under 3 minutes to go. Throw in for Mentor. Comes out to rim. Cronin plays it nicely. Jack looking at his options. And swing it around. Got a lot of room on the left now. That's Pius who plays it nicely into James, stepping through. Left-footed shot at the keeper. Good effort. Tough one to steer too far away. Well positioned by Heimberger again.
2 minutes left of the game.
Diego steps forward, falls to Mentor, got three. He had 3 guys on the right side, so timely intervention there by, I believe it was Eric Boykin, who came back to intercept. All over the top, a little bit of foot race here. One by Diego. All done to just knock it away. Ref thought about calling a dangerous play, but let it go. Well played wide. I don't think Pius is going to be able to get there. So starting to wind down here. Mentor might have a chance for one more attack. They can bring it forward. Further up the sideline. You can see the number of players coming forward for Mentor. Ari Feldman wins the race to the ball. Stops that attack. Gives Solon a chance to reset. Nice job by James getting back to break up play. Nice touch by Aditya to Aiden. Aditya can't quite bring it down, but someone throw off the Mentor player. Just 15 seconds to go. Thank you for joining us today. You'll hear a couple of different commentators through the season, but hopefully get a chance to join you again in the future. Our next home game is Saturday for the JV, 5 o'clock against Olmsted Falls. Varsity will be 7 o'clock. So I believe that one will be televised as well, so hopefully we'll see you then. Thank you. Take care. Final from Solon, 4-1. The JV Counters beat the JV Cardinals in the first game. fun to be done. There's point do with that ball will make you the winningest dude of all. And will you succeed? Yes, you will indeed. 98.75% guarantee. Next up is number 10, Noah Yankee, escorted by his mom Gael and stepdad Matthew, and his dad Brandon and stepmom Kara. Noah has been playing soccer since he was 3 years old. His best soccer memory is winning the district title in 2019. 3 words his Solon teammates would describe him as are outgoing, competitive, goofy. After graduating from SHS, Noah plans to go to college in Ohio or Florida and major in business. He is undecided on collegiate soccer. Noah leaves his right cleat to Brandon Silverstein and his left cleat to Eric Messmer and BIRB. Noah, it has been an amazing journey to see you get to your senior year. This is from his parents. You have grown into such a caring brother who is a strong and kind young man, and we are all very proud of you. You have risen over logistical challenges over the years and stayed committed to playing great soccer. You have been loyal to your friends, and it's been comforting to see how easy you have been able to navigate these crazy times and adjust to this new life. It has been a great pleasure to be part of this journey with you. We will always be there for you and are excited to see what happens next. We love you so very much. Love from all of us forever. Please welcome our second co-captain, number 9, Andrew Messmer, escorted by his mom, Michelle, and dad, Ted. Andrew has been playing soccer since he was 4 years old. His best soccer memory is beating Hudson and winning districts in 2019. 3 words his teammates would describe him as are hardworking, responsible, funny. After graduating from SHS, Andrew plans to attend college and major in mechanical engineering. Andrew leaves his right cleat to Tyler Mack Truck Pollock and his left cleat to Alex Burb Rosen. Message to Andrew from his family. Dear Andrew, from the moment you were born in Hickory, North Carolina, you have brought your family nothing but pride and happiness. As a son, you have always been curious to learn new things, humble in your accomplishments, and a joy to watch grow up into such a fine young man. As a brother, you offered unconditional love and support to your siblings. You gave them your time and thoughtfulness, even when they didn't always deserve it. Your family is so proud of everything you have done on and off the soccer field because you do it with passion, selflessness, and a commitment to excellence. Athletics are one of the best teaching grounds for leadership and teamwork, for knowing how to win and how to lose, to persevere through every new challenge. Without a doubt, Andrew, you have soaked in every lesson and are well prepared to take on whatever the world offers next. We love you and look forward to seeing your success on the next pitch. Dad, Mom, Danny, and Eric. Next up is number 21, Xander Morales, escorted by his mom, Jessica, and dad, Joel. Xander has been playing soccer for 10 years. His best soccer memory is winning the district title against Hudson in 2019. 3 words his SHS teammates would use to describe him as are funny, loud, hardworking. After graduating from Solon, Xander plans to attend college and major in mechanical engineering. He hopes to continue his soccer career as well. He leaves his right cleat to Brandon Silverstein and his left cleat to Ethan Smith. Hey Xander, look at you. It's so incredible to see the young adult that you are. It would be unfair to say you've grown into this person because at some level you've always been this person. You have been the foundation of our home. You're the gravity that pulls it all together. You've had our backs from day one, and you've seen us through even the challenges that impacted you the most. That willingness to adjust for the benefit of others is a hard choice to make, but you are strong and competent enough to do it. As we come together to celebrate everything you've managed so far, we want you to know we feel grateful and blessed. We're grateful you have allowed us the opportunity to be your parents and blessed to have been here to experience all the moments we've had together. Thank you for being a great older brother, an honest son, and a dear friend, for it has made us better. We know it's time for you to share your grit, determination, and resilience with the rest of the world, so walk out with your head held high and go do your thing. We got your back. Remember, live and play to win. We're not here for draws. You'll lose some, sure, but wins aren't handed out, so you have to expose yourself to earn them. Love, Mom, Dad, and Silas. Now welcome number 5, Ben Moss, escorted by his mom, Marla, and dad, Scott. Ben has been playing soccer for 12 years. His best soccer memory is winning the district title in 2019. 3 words his Solon teammates would use to describe him are goofy, calm, loyal. After graduating from SHS, Ben plans to attend Miami University of Ohio or Ohio University. He leaves his right cleat to Anthony Gialanza and his left cleat to Brandon Silverstein. Message to Ben. Ben, you always wanted to be a true blue soccer player. Guess what, buddy? You are. We are so proud of all you have accomplished over the course of your soccer career, from being told you were too small way back when to being praised as a key player in last year's late season success and eventual playoff run to the district championship win. You've always had the grit and determination to overcome each and every challenge thrown your way. Whether you were tasked with playing up top to deliver just a bit of offense, to solidify the back as a defensive stopper, or controlling the flow of the game in the middle as a distributor. And you did it with a smirk and confidence that bled over to your teammates. That is really impressive, and you need to know that. But it's not just about soccer. It's about the man you are becoming. It's about the son, brother, friend, teammate, and amazing person you will always be. We love you, Mom and Dad. Next up is number 11, Jake Moss, escorted by his mom Marla and dad Scott. Jake has been playing soccer since birth. His best soccer memory is winning the district title in 2019. 3 words his SHS teammates would use to describe him are spastic, energetic, goofy. After graduating from SHS, Jake plans to attend Miami University of Ohio, University of Cincinnati, or Ohio University. He leaves his right cleat to Eric Messmer and his left cleat to Alex Rosen and Tyler Pollock. Message to Jake. Jake, from your very first soccer game, when you dribbled straight down the pitch just as the whistle blew and blasted a banger past the poor 6-year-old keeper, and then ran right back to midfield with the biggest smile we've ever seen, all within the span of about 10 seconds, we knew this was the right sport for you. You have done so much as a player to elevate the games of everyone on your side. It is truly awesome. You embraced it when opposing coaches called you out as the one to stop and never flinched when your own coaches put you at the PK spot to deliver a solid strike and goal. What you have accomplished with your athletic talent and early childhood challenges is purely remarkable. But no one should be surprised. You are truly resilient, and that characteristic has made you into an inspiring young man who should be praised not just for what you have already done, but watch very closely for what is yet to come. You really care, you're steadfastly passionate, and you're wonderful inside and out. We love you, Jake, Mom and Dad. Now welcome number 7, Eric Nuafo, escorted by his mom Armel and dad Michael. Eric has been playing soccer for 13 years. His best soccer memory is winning the district title in his junior year. 3 words his SHS teammates would use to describe him are tall, funny, unselfish. After graduating from SHS, Eric would like to double major in biomedical engineering and economics at MIT or Duke University and play collegiate soccer. He leaves his right cleat to David Hedden and his left cleat to Eric Messmer. Message to Eric from his family. Eric, in March 2003, when you were born, you were our 3rd child. So we thought we had the parenting thing down. We had learned from your sisters, Micah and Ines. Well, in addition to your addition to the family came with lots of surprises. First, the need for a new car to fit a 3rd car seat on the back row if the 5 of us ever had to ride together was a shock. Second, your mother and I had unexpected and unusual debates that we engaged in about who could go out and when, and for how long and why, as clearly the other parent did not want to look after not 1, not 2, but 3 very demanding toddlers alone. But these parenting surprises pale in comparison with the immense pleasure that it has been to watch you grow as a soccer player. Whether it is your determination to dribble like a pro, or your ambipedal or 2-footed nature, as you use either foot with equal dexterity, or your calm demeanor, even under the most stressful situations, in all cases, attending your games has been a true delight. The years certainly flew by, but throughout, you brought great enjoyment to all of us watching you, and I am sure equal satisfaction to your teammates for your contribution. I am thoroughly proud of how you carry yourself both on and off the field. The SHS soccer memories that you created will be utterly missed, as you will soon embark on a new journey, continue to live your life with the highest expectations, with genuine respect for each other and for yourself, with more love to give than love received, and with a deep conviction that your possibilities are limitless. Eric, we more than love you, with love from all of us. Next up, number 8, Nick Satari, escorted by his mom Gisela and dad Eric. Nick has been playing soccer for 14 years. His best soccer memory is scoring my first goal against Twinsburg, my sophomore year in the season opener.
3 words his teammates would use to describe him are determined, reliable, humble. After graduating from SHS, Nick will attend college, but he's currently undecided on where. He leaves his right cleat to Jaden Sussman and his left cleat to Josh Lockman. Message to Nick from his parents. Nick, you loved the game of soccer since you were 4 years old, taking lessons when we lived in Cincinnati. You never stopped, even moving to a new city, making all new friends, and progressing all the way from SSC to where you are today. Watching you become the young man you are today has been filled with laughter and tears. Your caring, accepting, and most of all truly hysterical nature make you a gem in our blended family. In the midst of disappointment and trials, you have shown what you are made of, perseverance. You persevered through illness and many other obstacles. We are more than proud of you. We have truly learned more from you in the last 3 years than we ever expected to. We have no doubt that you will go far, and we feel privileged to be along for the ride. Don't ever stop fighting for your dreams and aspirations. We love you, Mom and Dad. Our last senior to walk the field is number 6, Kellen Zielinski, escorted by his mom, Kathleen, and dad, Scott. Kellen has been playing soccer for 14 years. His best memory is winning the district championship in 2019. 3 words his teammates would use to describe him are disciplined, easygoing, team player. After graduating from SHS, Kellen plans to attend The Ohio State University and major in engineering. He leaves his right cleat to Lucas He and his left cleat to Diego Duran Flores. Message to Kellen from his parents. Kel, it is very bittersweet celebrating the end of your high school soccer career. On one hand, we have so many great memories of all the games you have played. On the other hand, we are so excited to see what comes next for you. Through the last 14 years, we watched and loved watching every one of your baseball, basketball, and soccer games, as well as cross-country/track races. Every time we watched you play, you might as well have been playing in the Super Bowl. That's how excited we would get. We cheered on your good plays and bad plays. We watched you learn and grow from your mistakes. You took each challenge as it came to you on and off the field and attacked it with your trademarked intensity we have grown accustomed to. We were absolutely blown away by the athlete and person you have become. You are a great brother and role model to your 2 sisters. You are a loyal friend and teammate to your peers. Your teachers and coaches all know you as honest and hardworking. We don't worry about your future because we know who you are, and you are awesome. We are so proud to call you our son. Love, Mom and Dad.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Live from Stewart Field here on lovely South Center in beautiful Solon, Ohio. We take you live to men's Solon varsity soccer against the visiting mentor. Again, here in lovely Solon, Ohio. My name is Sean Furlong. It is, folks, the first day of fall. It's beautiful 64 degrees here on a Tuesday night. I would say a beautiful night for soccer. Looks like Mentor's going to take the kick here. Waiting for the official whistle. Again, Sean Furlong here with SETV. That's Solon Education TV that you'll be hearing a lot about throughout the night. And there we go. We're off to the races. A fresh 40 on the clock is starting to run down. There he is, Double Z. Zach Baldwin Sr. coming out, making a big save. So kind of a strange year, folks, right? 2020 for everyone, even all the way down to the collegiate sport level. There's rankings out. There's who's in first place, second place, but there's a lot of different. Some teams have been out in the hunt early versus others. Eric Nuafo, the big E-train coming on down. He centers it up. Beautiful attempt. Eric Nuafo running big down the right lane, trying to find Eric Mesmer. It's a corner kick, Solon. That's going to be Noah Yonke taking the kick. He's got a great foot on him. Actually kicks for the Solon football team for extra points, and we're underway. Nice little chip shot. Mentor gets a head on it. Little business still in the alley. Mentor plays it safe. Get it out of bounds. Ryan Fundy, we call him. And throughout the night, watch how far this guy can throw the ball inland. That's why they call him the Fundy. Big toss by Ryan Funderburg. He's going to be the throw-in man. Watch this. It's like a corner kick. Hooking it all the way to the front of the net. Number 3, senior Ryan Funderburg. Here we go, Fundy. Big toss. All the way. And it works, ladies and gentlemen. Fundy to the front of the net. I don't know who got a head on it. Looks like Noah Yonke. Senior to senior. Beautiful toss. Yikes. What an excellent throw by Ryan Funderburg. Double zero. Zach Baldwin down to congratulate the crew. Not even 2 minutes into the first 40, Solon throws one up on the scoreboard. 1-0 Solon versus Mentor. What a beautiful throw, and yikes, that was tremendous. And as I prefaced it, folks, you'll be hearing a little bit more about the Fundy, and there he goes, number 3. It's the Fundy toss. Mentor looking to break into Solon territory. Solon doing a good job kind of shutting that down. They're looking for the big E-train, number 7 up front, senior Eric Nuafu. He takes off running. He's tough to keep with. Throwing Solon down in Mentor territory. Nuafu puts a left on it. And what looks easy to Eric, a little chip shot, fires it. Mentor goaltender with 1 on the scoreboard this early in. He's not happy. Here he goes. He's going to take the kick. Let's check him out. Nice kick. He gets it up to midfield. A little hot potato at the moment. Men are trying to scoot in. It will be a Solon throw-in. Men are out of bounds. Yaki over to Fundy. Mr. Moss in pursuit. It's a race. Goalie comes out, loose ball. He kicks it out of bounds. It'll be Solon throw-in. Yaki was going to take it. There he is, number 3, folks. It's the Fundy. Big toss. He's a baseball player, so that's where it comes from. Boom. There he goes. Toss. Very far throw. Not that many kids can do that. I love talking about it. Fundy, good job. He's got some wheels on him, too. Menor ball. Solon still in good shape. Whistle in the field. Up a little too far than they anticipated. Menor out. Solon throwing. Here we go. Nice throw. Line drive. Solon looking to settle. Slow the pace down. Xander Morales catching a cleat on the ground there. There he goes, the E-train. Down the right. He feeds it in. Oh! A beautiful attempt by Solon. And a beautiful save by the Mentor Cardinal goalie. Tremendous save. It's going to be corner kick. Yankee on the corner kick. Nice chip shot. Inward. Ooh, nice header. Menor goalie staying alive with it. Keeping the scoreboard at 0-1. Menor and Solon, as we know historically, regardless of the sport, kind of go after each other. Football, the big number 1. Hockey and lacrosse as well. Solon trying to settle it down. Fundy trying to work through with Mr. Moss. Up to Nuafu. He's playing to space, playing smart, trying to slow it down. Kind of a little bit of a hot potato at the moment, but Solon doing a good job trying to just control it. Settle the pace down, move it out. Ryan Funderburg looking for midfield help. Loose ball. Solon on the run. Andrew Mesmer gets a right foot on it, but with a white jersey on him, doesn't get enough power to drill it on home. That's okay. Menor goalie did a good job covering it. Kind of in the neutral zone right now. Xander Morales taking it under control. Solon trying to slow the tempo down a little bit. Playing to open space. Doing a good job at that. Out of bounds on Menor. Looks like it should be. No, it is a Mentor throw in. Little off midfield. Menor with the throw in. Mentor hasn't spent too much time in this zone. Solon gets it out. There was a whistle. Don't exactly know where the whistle or what the infraction was, but it looks like it'll be Menor ball midfield. They'll take a kick on it. Trying to finish the execution. Out of bounds. Mentor ball. They have the throw in. Dark jerseys getting lined up in the defensive zone, trying to get that ball out. Zach Baldwin doing a good job of talking to his D. Up to Eric Nuafu. Solon gets a good call. That is a Solon throw-in. Kellen Zelensky with the toss and playing that right back. Good to see Kellen. He's been with the program for some time now. Now these are seniors. Same with all these guys, all the seniors. Happy to see them. I worked with them last year. Noah Yankee does a great run up through the middle. Men are trying to make something happen, getting down into Solon territory. Eric's always going to be a key player. Jake the Snake, he gives him the feed. Jake Moss on the run, a beautiful defensive play by the Mentor defenseman. Oh, and he crosses it. Eric Nuafu got a foot on it, but couldn't finish. Beautiful execution in front of Mentornet. Folks, there's 30 minutes left. We're 15 minutes into the first half of boys varsity soccer against the Mentor Cardinals visiting. My name is Sean Furlong working with SETV. And if you don't know, folks, you can stream this live. We're streaming live as we speak on YouTube. You can also subscribe to the channel for all your other future updates with Solon Sports. And again, SETV doing an excellent job, not only in soccer, but so many other things, whether it's all the other sports, in the theater. And back to the game. All right, ball out of bounds. Thanks, guys. TV guys doing an excellent job giving up their time to let you enjoy this game. 1-1. We're at 29 minutes left in the first half. I'm sorry, 1-0. Whistle on the play. Solon up 1, Mentor 0. Kick from Mentor. This could be a huge kick for these guys. They're setting up. Zach Baldwin talking to his crew. These are crucial moments. Lefty. Right to Zach. It bounces out. Need to clear that zone. Nick Satari getting it out of bounds for the Comets. Kellen Zielinski had the ball, thought it was a Solon throw-in, which it kind of looked like. It's going to be a Mentor throw-in. Zach Baldwin, 0-0, talking to his crew. Defense lining up. There's the toss. Header to Zach. It's not the Fundy toss. Goes to show you folks how powerful that big throw is from Ryan Funderburg. Big kick from Zach. It takes us a bounce. Jake Moss in pursuit. Ryan Funderburg breaks through, playing an offensive, defensive position, as he has in the last couple years, doing a great job with that. Noah Yankee, back to Xander Morales. Oh, over to Mesmer. Battling out. Mentor comes up with the ball. Midfield. Oh. Ryan Funderburg, the yellow card. Fundy gets the yellow card. I didn't see it. I don't understand that one. It looked like a 50-50 ball. Ref is discussing with Andrew Mesmer out there, one of the Solon captains. Eric Nuafu coming in at 6'4", number 7. Fundy with the big yellow card. Not happy as I view him on the sidelines here. Shaking it off. Solon substitution. Brandon Silverstein and Tyler Pollock. Coach Greenhill looks calm as ever, but you can see a lot on his mind. Menor brings it back in with the kick. Free kick turns into hot potato. Both teams trying to look to settle. Menor picks it up, rips it from the far. A beautiful kick and a beautiful save by Zach Baldwin. The ball ping-pongs around inside the goal. From my view, folks, I don't know if it looks like they it did not break the plane. Holy smokes, Zach Baldwin with not only some heat on him, but a beautiful save. Actually, two of them there. Keeping the Comets alive. Here still with plenty of time. We're 26 minutes left in the first half. Sean Furlong here at Stewart Field, along with SETV. Again, folks, you can stream this live on YouTube. You can subscribe to it as well. And it's the first night of fall, folks. 64 degrees when we started the game. We're down about 62 right now. These are the nights where you keep the windows open, sleep with a little Mother Nature air condition. Oh, good toss in. Nuafu trying to play it through the legs. Xander Morales keeping it alive. Noah Yonke gives it up to the Menor midfielders. Steals it away. A beautiful tackle. Oh! Looking for Jake Moss. Little miscommunication. There's a whistle. Substitution on the Mentor side. And they've done a good job here with the COVID-19. I mean, thank God that we've actually have some games, because a lot of this stuff was canceled early on in the season from all sports. But they're doing a good job keeping people spread out. The visiting team is on the other side of the field, which is unlikely in the soccer high school world. But that's fine. We're doing a good job as long as everyone's healthy. We're back to 24 and a half minutes in the first half of Solon versus Mentor. Kick on goal. High and away, a little bit to the right. Was actually a nice kick. A little less power. He could have found that top corner. Zach was on it, though. Z did a good job covering that. He's going to take the goal kick. Again, does a great job talking to his team. Zach has a lot of experience here. He was got a lot of varsity time as a freshman and has been full-time goalie sophomore, junior, and of course now senior year. So he's their dude. Does a great job. I've seen him play goalie since he was a little kid. And here he is as a senior. It's unbelievable how quick they grew up. All right, 23-30 in the first half. Midfield, Eric Nuafu looking for Jake the Snake Moss. Silverstein trying to interrupt a little bit. Does a good job. Good body placement. Eric Mesmer, number 4, with the throw-in. Ball in the air. Settle. Jake Moss does a good job trying to get in there and create some kind of business. You never know what kind of crazy bounce could jump out of that. Menor goalie trying to settle things down. Menor's still trying to look to get that 0 off that scoreboard. Up. Fundy, a little bit of an overrun. As the Solon marching band in the background plays on, I can hear them. Sounds great. 22:30 left in the first half. Eric Nuafu, thinking ahead, comes back for the steal. They shoot it all the way back to Baldwin to reset. Playing to field, play to open field. They're slowing the pace down. Eric Mesmer. Back to Ben Moss. Oh! An open shot on Solon net. Zach Baldwin all over with a beautiful save. The Mentor forward not happy, shot it right at the goal. As we used to tell kids in Little League, don't shoot at the goal, not the goalie. And that's what he did, shot at the goalie. Back to action, 21:35 left. Overall, we're seeing some pretty good soccer tonight, folks. Again, on the first night of fall, a beautiful night here in Solon, Ohio. Fall is definitely kicked in here. Mentor with the throw-in. Looking to try to make a little bit something happen here. Solon D. Fundy with a nice header to shut it down. Brian Silverstein shoots it back. Mesmer the midi. Nice one touch from both Yaki as well as Moss. Back to Nuafu. Back to Moss. Oh! I thought Jake was going to get a foot on it to toss it out front, but the Mentor goalie got out there in enough time. Kind of a risky move on his part, but that was the right move. That was good action right there, folks. That was fundamentals, as they would say. Fundamentals wins the game. Fundamentals wins the game. That was nice one-touch, give and go. Work it right on down. All right, we're in midfield. Mentor looking to make something happen. Trying to send their guy deep. Looks like it'll roll out of bounds. Zach Baldwin. Whistle on the field. Ben Moss hands the ball over to Eric Mesmer for the throw-in. I heard a whistle. I think it's a substitution. So again, because of the 2020 COVID situation we've all gone through, unfortunately, a lot of different change, and there's rankings on. I'm looking at some of the statistics as we speak, and rankings and state rankings, and they seem to be so skewed only in the fact that some teams have played much more games than others. You're looking at two good teams here, though. Men are looking to land one on net here. A beautiful chip shot. Mentor midfielder, beautiful chip shot. Looks like they'll get a whistle on it as well. Not sure exactly the whistle, but let's see. It's going to put Mentor in a beautiful close kick. Solon's going to have to build the wall. They're huddling up out there. I believe number 10 from Mentor is going to take the kick. That's Michael Nadzem. A lot of huddling up on the field here. We do have an injured Mentor Cardinal down right at the goal line. Not sure if he caught a cleat or whatnot in the proceeding business in front of the net. Big moment for Solon goalie Zach Baldwin. He wants to keep that 0 on the Mentor scoreboard. He doesn't want to see that 1-1. Again, injured Cardinal down on the field. So we're kind of holding off on that. No problem. We want to make sure all these athletes are safe and healthy. As we notice some of the good camaraderie on the field here with both teams. And again, the first night of fall. This is the first home game for Solon Varsity. As you can see on your camera there, folks, it's been senior night. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 10 varsity senior players here, Solon Comets, tonight, which is kind of neat. That was a pretty neat announcement, as they usually do. They did a great job. Clapping of the fans. The Mentor Cardinal is up on 2 feet, walking off. That is number 9. That's Cody Rastel. I'm not sure exactly what happened. All right, here we go. This is going to be a big kick. Zach Baldwin. These are tough situations. This is a 50-50. He's got to assume he's going to go one way. He's got to dive either way. Here we go. Oh, he bamboozled him. Menor ties it up. Putting it 1-1 with 18 minutes, 39 seconds left in the first half. Plenty of time. I believe that was Michael Nadzum. Or no, that was, correction. Oh, that was Michael Nadzum putting that ball in. Puts a little pep in the step of the Cardinals. For sure, they know it's an even ball game now. As you know, in this sport, that's these are low scoring games, so each point is huge. Menor with the throw in at the midpoint. Out of bounds. Looks like it will be Solon throw in. Mesmer with the toss in. Little brother to big brother. Ben Moss will take the kick. Gets a nice right foot on it. Goes deep with it up front. Menor goalie comes out to stop the progress. Gets a foot on it. That was a nice kick. Got it to midfield. Solon comes up with it. Oh. Solon doing a good job continuously putting the heat down. They're getting that ball in front of the net. I think overall look, Solon much more time possession-wise in Mentor's zone. Here comes the throw in, Mr. Mesmer. He's looking up the line. Number 14, David Hayden Jr. Brandon Silverstein was going to throw it in. Hands it over to Fundy, number 3. The right move this far down in front of the net. Here comes the big toss in front of the net. Ball's up. Headers on. Ryan and Chase. Solon doing a good job diffusing it. Funderburg moving it down the left line. Looking for a blue jersey. Brandon Heaton. Over to Mesmer. A nice cross. Eric Nuafu trying to get a header on it. Well executed, though, I must say, by the Solon Comets. Working that in. Nice cross. Mentor goalie. We'll take the kick. That's junior, number 29, Connor Larrick. Keeping busy in the nets there between the pipes for the Cardinals. Out of bounds, it's going to be Mentor throw-in. Mentor working down the left lane. Offensively looking for some help. Blue jerseys closing in on him. That's Brandon Silverstein doing a great job shutting that down. Forcing the Cardinal forward to turn around and kick it away, unfortunately. Ball goes over to Solon. Zach Baldwin, one of the senior captains, will have a goal kick. Out to his boys. Taking his time, letting a few seconds tick off the clock. No problem. And we're up and running. Nice kick by Zach. Gets it out to midfield. A generous kick. And for forwards and midfielders, that's a nice thing to know that your goalie can get that rock all the way out to you to start the action. Gets it way the heck out of your zone. Men are with possession, sending a man down the left wing. Solon doing a good job shutting it down. Back to Zach Baldwin for the, gets a foot on it. Up to Brandon Silverstein. Mentor man goes down, no whistle, fair game. Nuafu with the cross, he's looking for Mesmer. Yankee rips it on net right to the goalie. A beautiful shot. And it was a great save by number 29, Connor Larrick from Mentor. Beautiful save. Yankee got a good foot on it, opened up a big right footy. Solon couldn't capitalize on it. Would have been a nice security move for him. Zach Baldwin with the ball. 13:20 left in the first half. Sean Furlong up in the booth here with SETV. You can stream this stuff live, folks, on YouTube. Subscribe to it as well. Live on the first night of fall here at Stewart Field. Mentor ball. Goal kick, gets it out close to midfield. Mentor trying to make something happen here. The goal definitely put a little pep in their step for sure. Brandon Silverstein, midfielder, kicks it out for the Comets. Cardinal throw in. Out of bounds. Ball will go to Mentor again. Mentor with the throw in. That's senior Sal Palumbo. Jake Moss looking for Nuafu, going deep. Finds him. Nuafu still with the ball. Mentor with the steal, but out of bounds. Mentor defenseman not happy. Taking the assault out in the folding chair on the sidelines. Jake the Snake Moss with the ball. Brandon Heaton. Oh, a nice feed through tight traffic. Solon still alive with it. Brandon Heaton feeds it to the front of the net. Big arm by the Mentor goalie getting it out to midfield. That was a big toss. Little business midfield. Mentor trying to settle things down. Break into. Appears they're gelling a little bit more than the first 15, 20 minutes of the game. Whistle on the field. There's a little substitution going on here. So Mark Groff, number 11, junior. And for Eric Mesmer. Back to the field of play. Jake Moss with the ball. And a beautiful slide tackle from, oh. No, Yankee with a beautiful slide tackle there. Trying to get it up to David Heaton there. Hedden, I'm sorry. Solon looking to try to slow the tempo down a little bit, stay in control of it. Still open game, folks. It's 1-1 here at the home field of Solon, Ohio. Sean Furling with SETV on a beautiful first of fall night. Solon with a little run down the right-hand side, out of bounds. Results in a corner kick for the Comets. That's the right man to take it right there, Noah Yankee. Nice chip shot on him. He's the extra point man for the football team. And here we go. Nice little chipper in front. Oh, tried to finish. That was Ben Moss, I believe. That was Ben Moss. Almost got a left foot on it, just a little too high. Was in the right position. But that's soccer. You never know how that ball's going to come in on you. And whether it's spinning, high, low, or whatever. But that did the right thing. Still 1-1. We're under 8 minutes here at Stewart Field in Solon, Ohio. Brandon Silverstein. Oh, with a beautiful steal. Linesman puts the flag up. He stepped out of bounds. Midfield action. Noah Yankee doing a great job as usual with the one-touch send. Solon doing a great job of just keep knocking at the door here. It's going to be the throw-in. They're waiting for number 3 to come across field. There he is. It's time for the Fundy toss, folks. And here we go. All the way in front of the net. Get a head on it. Oh. Always good action comes out of those throw-ins. Menor goalie kicks it midfield into the neutral zone. Eric Nuafu turns things around, looking for another blue jersey to help him out. Finds David Hedden. Back to Brandon Silverstein. Back to Nuafu. Uh-oh, Mentor on. Marker off up to Jake Moss. Jake with a nice move. He's looking to put a left foot on it. Can't get enough English to bend him like Beckham on that one. Did a good job, though. And as we speak, we're getting some live watchers. As we speak, we're getting some live folks in the hood watching the game. A special shout out to my man Hal Pickus, a few blocks away from here, enjoying the broadcast here that SCETV provides. Hal, hope you're doing well, brother. Miss you. Glad for the text. Keep them coming. We're at 5:30 in the first half. Whistle on the field. Zach Baldwin neutralizes. Not sure exactly what the call was. Perfect. Yeah, Hal. Good to see you there, buddy. Appreciate you reaching out. Just when you thought it was safe to turn on the TV, turn on YouTube. All right, back to action. Under 5 minutes left. That's Elliott Miller, Jr. With a little left foot chip shot. Solon gets it out. Oh, Fundy with a nice header to get it up and running. David Hedden. Solon doing a good job of neutralizing it, getting out of the zone. With 4:20 left. Comets looking to open things up before they go into the dressing room. Both teams, actually. So we appreciate you guys listening. Usually we have because of the new regulations, a second guy with me here in the booth, but because of the new laws and regs, which I totally understand, I've been flying solo tonight, but it's been fun. Do miss my sidekicks that come up here, but we'll get through this as long as everyone plays it safe, smart, stays healthy. .325 left in the first half. A little back and forth in the neutral zone. Nuafu tries a little back heel action. Doesn't work. I hear a whistle in Mentor's favor. It'll be Mentor's kick. Blue jerseys heading back to set up. Big kick by Mentor back. Zach Baldwin running out, tripping over the forward man. Looked like it could have been a Jake the Snake Moss on the run. He's looking for help, slowing things down. Well, a little fancy footwork. I like it, Jake. Jake Moss with a little MC Hammer moves down there. It worked. There he is. Numero tres. Ryan, the Funderburg. Okay, here we go. He's going all the way back to the toss in front of the net. And the throw is up in front of net. Oh, goes through, slices through everyone. Yankee gets a left foot on it to Mentor goalie. Easy save. Mentor gets out of another tight one. Solon brings it back into the zone. Jake having some pushing issues. With his defender. Here we go. It's the free kick. Noah Yonke. Big chip shot. There goes blue jerseys. Heading in. It's beautiful. Gets kicked in. Headed in. I'm sorry. Nice. Beautiful chip shot. Oh, that was legit. That was beautiful. And I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the monitor. I was looking at the field, and so it looked like it was number 5. Not sure if it was Ben Moss or Mark Groff, but nonetheless, Solon goes up. Oh, they called it no goal. They did call it no goal. So it is official, folks. Thanks to my truck backup downstairs, Jason. Appreciate that. It was a no goal. I was caught up looking at my statistics here. 5 seconds left in the first half. 1-1. Solon versus Mentor here at Stewart Field, live on Som Center. My name is Sean Furlong with SETV. That wraps the first half up. We appreciate everyone watching here. Again, beautiful first day of fall. We're hovering a little bit above 60 degrees. There's a lot of chit-chat in the background. We're still some senior night from coaches back and forth.
going out of your way. It's not an easy job making sure I'm on top of my schoolwork and also putting aside time to go to practice every day for over 2 hours. I'm sure it's at least 10 times harder when it comes to coordinating right to the three of us, Josie, Hazel, and me. I can't thank the two of you enough for that. I love you guys. Love, Helen.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the second half of Solon Varsity men's soccer, versus the visiting Mentor Comets. Off to the races there, Eric Nuafa with a big feed down in front. Mentor does a good job diffusing the situation, result in a corner kick, although whistle on the play. We have a Cardinal injured down on the field. That is number 7. That's Solano, senior. He is up on his feet with a coach, trainer, walking him off substitution and still pretty deep into the field. Looks like they want to start the ball game here. Change up balls. Okay, he's getting close to the. It's going to be corner kick. Number 10, Noah Yonke. Nice little chip shot. Here we go, folks. Sam Center in his background. Throws up the peace signs. Oh, down in front. Men are just doing whatever they can to get it out of bounds. It's going to be a throw-in. Solon doing a good job of keeping the game in the Mentor territory. There he is. You know, you've seen him once, you've seen him twice. It's the Fundy. Big toss. We love to see this. Here comes the big run, the approach up to the line, and the toss, folks. Big loose ball in front of the net. A possible egg to get kicked in. They couldn't complete it, though. Mentor trying to work it out. Solon doing a good job of settling it down a little bit, keeping the tempo. Ball out of bounds, Mentor throw in. Mentor still yet another throw in. Just starting the second half of the ball game. 1-1, the visiting Mentor Cardinals versus your home Solon Comets. My name's Sean Furlong with SETV. We appreciate all you folks who are streaming live as we speak on YouTube. I'm here solo in the booth. I'm missing my statistician who's with me sometimes. That's Josh Nathanson, who fills in the gaps when needed. Back to the game. That's 37-30. Solon still doing a good job of keeping it into the Mentor territory. Mentor keeper. Trying to kill a few seconds, getting his folks out in front. Nuafu. Love to watch this kid play. Nice one touch. Oh, good thinking. Good thinking. Working on fundamentals. Fundamentals always wins the games. Better with the throw in. Some touch and go. Solon brings out of bounds. Ben Moss slowing the pace down. Mentor throw in. Little business on the right here side. Solon throw in. Oh, Ryan Funderburg throws a body in front of number 16, Emmett Fiver. Mentor on the corner kick. That's Michael Nadzum, senior. Nice chip shot. He's going deep out front. Men are trying to look to close the deal. Solon does a good job bringing it out. Senior captain Andrew Mesmer getting thrown to the carpet, looking for a whistle, doesn't get it. Defensive back Ben Moss getting the whistle, getting his wrist slapped a little bit, bringing the ball back farther. Here he goes, it's the right foot. Goes deep, that's a nice kick. Nuafo trying to get there. Doesn't beat the mentor back. But it will be a Solon throw-in. Nuafo drops it for the master. Might not be a bad idea if he would have just tossed it in to catch him off guard. Look at crowd behind the on the gates back there, just chomping at the bits to get in and see the game. Here at Stewart Field, limited seating because of the COVID. Little shot of the fans again. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Okay, over to Men are throwing. Solon getting reset. Men are just trying to get it out of their zone. Solon doing a good job using goalkeeper Zach Baldwin. Zach was very vocal, which is great. He's a very good goalkeeper. I've watched him grow up in this little throw-ins, the kicks, and now a senior. He'd like to pursue soccer at a collegiate level, and I'm sure he can. He definitely has the goalie credentials and experience to do it. Better kick number 8. Sal Palumbo kicks it in. Little body contact. Mentor ball. Michael Nadzum Sr. Seen a lot of him tonight. He's the one of the many they rely on a regular basis. Does a great job. Gets it all the way in front of the net. Zach Baldwin getting 2 fists on it. Does a great job of diffusing that. Those are tricky ones because if you knock him to the ground, you could that junk could be picked up and tossed in elsewhere. So he does a good job of getting that out there. Noah Yonke looking for the E-train, gets tripped. Eric Nuafo hits the rug at 6'4". Not sure where the ball will be. Is it a free kick? I'm sure it is. Who will take it? It'll probably be Noah Yonke, number 10. So it looks like there was a yellow card given to number 14, Lucas Howley, sophomore for the Cardinals. Eric Nuafo, Noah Yonke discussing the strategy. We're at 32-43 in the second half. 1-1 is on the scoreboard. A big Noah Yonke teased that one in. He was having football flashbacks for a second there. He was going between the pipes, football-wise. Cardinals with the kick. Goalie Connor Larrick will send it to his forwards, hopefully. Solon interception. Yonke. Little hot potato in action here. Solon header out of bounds. That'll be Cardinal throw-in. It's anyone's game here still at Stewart Field. We can hear the Solon marching band jamming in the background, which I always love to hear. It goes hand in hand with you think of fall, football, getting nice and cool, the leaves changing, pumpkins, Halloween, and soccer, ladies and gentlemen. Out of bounds. Solon will throw it in. Fundy goes up the line with it. Oh, a whistle. Not sure of the body contact, but we'll take it. And not a throw-in, but it's going to be a kick. Ben Moss will get a foot on it. Sporting the little bit shorter here this year, but I'm sure he'll let it grow out as he did last year. Solon down in front. Menard diffuses it, gets it out. Solon's not having it, bringing it back in. A little shoving. From Andrew Mesmer. Ref goes over to the Comet to discipline him a little bit. Good job, referees. Somewhat of a thankful job in any of these, and they do a good job here taking care of the organization here. Back up and running. We're at 30-30 left in the game, 1-1. Oh, Mesmer hits the turf. Actually, the track, I should say. Some body contact results in a turnover in favor of Solon. Ben Moss about to get a foot on it and whistles. The ref is heading over towards, okay, he turns it back around. Look like he's going to go talk to the mentor coach. Zach Baldwin, oh no, we have changed up, not Zach Baldwin. That is Ethan Smith. Ethan Smith in the ball game for the Comets, between the pipes. Ethan, a junior, has been with the program for some time. He's got great size to him. He was, I think, 6 feet tall as a freshman already, so he's 6 feet and change at this point. Does a very good job. Solon's very lucky to not only have 2 goalies, but 2 very good goalies. Ryan Funderburg with the throw-in. Here's the big toss towards the front of the net. No Blues get. Ball gets kicked around a little bit, resulting in a goal kick for the Cardinals. Keeper will send it for a ride. And here we go. Connor, nice kick. Both teams fighting for a little possession. Boy, that must be tough to guard Eric Nuafa when he goes up when you go up for those headers. I mean, if you don't have that height on you, that's a tough matchup. All right, Solon gets the free kick here. Solon discussing their strategy, Mentor building their wall. And it looks like the strategy goes right to Noah Yonke as the kicker. He's going to try to curve it in as the blue jerseys crash the net. And here we go. Oh! Mentor. Mentor shuts it down. And Ben Moss gets a foot on it, though. In the right place at the right time. Good job, Ben. Mentor goalie Connor Larrick tees it up. Solon once again keeping it back in the Mentor world yet again. Ryan Thunderberg does a great job. He's got the baseball slide to him there. Mentor will be on some substitution as they do some, looks like some midfield and defensive back sub outs. Mentor with the throw in. Eric Geiser kicks it out. Mentor with the throw in though. Trying to set something up in front of the net to give them something to tee off against. A little slide tackle on 2. That's Mentor's number 10, senior Michael Nadzum. Not sure where the contact was, but he gets up, shakes it off. Tough player. Elliot Miller, number 11. Back, well, looks like we'll take the kick. Going lefty on him. And a beautiful rip to the net. Ethan Smith not only makes a stop, but shuts it down on the crashing of Cardinal offensive man. Big kick down. Uh-oh, it's Jake Moss trying to get a foot on it, and he puts it in! Jake Moss with 47 seconds left in the first half. Has a mad rush on net. Mentor defenseman on him. Both players kind of waiting for that right hop to happen. Jake having a good time on the celebration. His brother Ben coming down to give him kudos. What a great score here for Jake the Snake here on senior night here. Beautiful. He was patient. Let it wait for his right hop and let it rip. Brought it on home. Beautiful big security score right now for Solon, 2-1 with 25:40 left in the game. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Still an open game for anyone. Mentor will take the kick. That's Michael Nasdem. Beautiful kick right in front of the net. Beautiful chip shot. Mentor looking to close the deal somewhere. Oh! Mentor gets a nice left foot on it. And I believe that was number 13, Sean Fairmouth. Back to action. 24:45 left in the game. Nuafu charges the middle zone, takes control, looking for some help. Dribbles a little too far ahead of him. Great effort by Eric Nuafu, though. Whistle on the play. I don't know what happened. Eric Nuafu on a good charge. Looking for Andrew Mesmer to his right, but had 2 white jerseys on him. Put it out just a little too far in front of him, but was the right strategy. Mentor keeper takes it, chip shot to the middle, neutral zone, nice kick. Solon doing a good job of keeping it into Mentor zone for the most part, keeping them on their toes, but they can't let up. Mentor still has some great talent out there on the field. They have their slew of seniors, some strength, some veterans who are showing the new guys. Speaking of veteran, here he is, number 10. Michael Nadzum. He's got a beautiful right chip on him. Ooh. Mentor looking for the possible corner kick, didn't get it. Goal kick for Solon. Ethan Smith will lay a foot on it. Sends a nice ball all the way past midfield. Solon in control once again. That's Brandon Silverstein doing a good job. Brandon did a great job for the Comets last year at training camp. And he's just a good all-around resource guy for any position on the field. He does an excellent job. Out of bounds. Be mentor ball. Again, Brandon does a good job. Brandon Silverstein, I think they should use him a little bit more, quite frankly. But I am not the coach. But he does an excellent job, like I said, filling in wherever they need him. Ball goes out of bounds, little whistle. That'll be a Solon throw in. While the sub. Nick Satari in for Andrew Mesmer. Fundy with the toss again. I like the baseball hustle in him. They need to take advantage of that on those fast breaks. Set up and get, oh! Slides through Nuafu. Again, keeping it in the mentor zone. Solon doing a good job of that. Looking for a big right footer. There it is. Nice defensive block by mentors number 14, Lucas Howley, sophomore. And there he is, setting up for the big toss. Numero 3. And here's the toss, folks. Oh, he goes low with it. New strategy. I like it. Back to Fundy. Rips one over. I like that action. Keeping Menor on their toes. Men are doing a good job, but just can't seem to really like close a deal down when they get into the Solon territory. But again, plenty of time left. We're 20-40 left in the game. Menor will have the free kick. That's number 21, senior Braden Bymus. Ryan Funderburg, great job at diffusing the situation up to the E train. They're looking to send their left winger deep. Nice center. Oh, Mentor with a beautiful attempt. Left winger over to center. Didn't get a number on the guy who put a foot on it over there, but that was good fundamentals, folks. Again, we're only looking at a 2-1 ball game here with 19 and change left. Plenty of time for it to change around here. Ethan Smith gets it out to midfield. Menor settles it down. Looking to do another attack move here. Solon moving it out. Menor is just trying to get it into their zone for their offensive men to make something happen. Throw it on net, maybe pick up some loose change. This ball out of bounds, Solon throwing again. Mark Groff. Jake Moss with a couple nice moves, getting around some jerseys. Brandon Brandon Silverstein with a great idea, trying to look at Ryan Funderburg running up the right side. Solon throwing. Ooh, a little bit of a close call. Shooting back to the Looks like their communication was good, though. They knew Ethan was going to come out, get that ball, but that was a little close for comfort. Number 13, Mark Groff, throws it in for Solon. Solon with the interception. Eric Mesmer on the run, did a good job diffusing, bringing it up. Brandon Silverstein with a couple jerseys on him. Does a good job of making them put the heat up and diffuse the ball out back, giving Solon a corner kick. Jake the Snake Moss will take it for the Comets. Sam Center in his background, if you could imagine. The fans at the fence have since left. It is getting a little bit colder. Some substitution coming out here. Nice chip shot in. Nice chipper to the front of the net. Solon couldn't finish, but that's just from my view up here. Menor will take the goal kick. Connor Larrick gets a foot on it. Mentor again, just looking to get it into Solon territory, kind of slow the pace down, looking for some opportunity. Speaking of opportunity, Jake Moss brings it down, puts a right foot on it. Solon still pressuring. Xander Morales, number 21, back in. I like this kid. I like to see him. I think he's got good action, good smarts to the game. And there he is. Xander will throw it in. Nope. It's a Mentor ball. That's Anthony Evans, number 4, with the throw in for Mentor. And again, folks, a great evening here. Again, my name is Sean Furlong for SETV. Solon's first home varsity men's soccer game against the Mentor Cardinals. First night of fall. We're at about 60 degrees right now. First home game for the Solon Comets. Senior night. 10 seniors did the march across the field. It was pretty neat. A lot of reading from our announcer. And it was great to see these. Can't believe some of these names that are now seniors who I've known since little kids. Anyways, back at it. 15 minutes and change left. Connor Lark with the kick out. Your Solon Comets 2. Mentor. That was Tyler Pollock, number 16. With the slide tackle, gets the loose. I like to see that. Number 16. Can't remember who wore that last year, but I like that jersey out in the field. Tyler Pollock, good job. It's going to be Menor kick. Big right footer. Nice kick right in front of the net. Oh! Whoo! Comets get a break on that one. Kind of slid through and was kind of a dead neutral ball sitting there for a second. Comet defense gets rid of it, giving Mentor the corner kick. Again, that's Michael Nadsum, number 10, who's their guy to go to for sure. Oh, he sends it a little too low. Back out. It'll set up yet another corner kick. Brandon Silverstein on the post. Ethan Smith in nets. He's talking to his crew. Chip shot. Goes a little too deep on it. Nice kick, though. But just a little bit too big. The benefit of having an Eric Nuafu, a big 6'4", can get up. Mark Roth with the throw-in, but whistle. So Solon with some substitution. They're throwing Zach Baldwin back in the ball game. I think a smart move. Ethan Smith doing a good job, but their coach is, I think, getting a little nervous. He wants to put Zach back in there. Jaden Sussman, number 12, midfielder, junior, joins the ranks out on the carpet. We're back up and running. Just under 13 minutes. Nick Satari down the right side, trying to look for some help. Solon players as well as fans are looking for a whistle. Xander Morales will throw it in. Up front, Comet's doing a good job, trying to feed it up front. Over to Pollock. Back to Moss. They kind of lost the momentum there. They're trying to set the play up and lost it. Hot potato. Anyone's ball now. Solon will jump on it. That's Eric Mesmer. Wasn't sure if he should just unload a right footer or. He was looking for Nick Satari over in the corner, fed it to him. Whistle happened. Not sure exactly what the call was on that. Mentor Keep will take the shot. Eyes up at the field. Lets it rip. Gets a decent foot on it. Anyone's ball game right now. Whistle. Solon is the beneficiary of the whistle. And a substitute. Captain Andrew Mesmer will go back in for correction. They sent him in. Now he's coming back out. Coach Greenhill not happy. Moss rips it. Solon looking for that final insurance goal to get it 3-1. Looking to slow the pace down. And they're off and running. Oh, that was Nick Soltari. All right, got a set of wheels on him. It looks like that will be a Solon throw-in. Xander Morales will throw it in. Solon substitution, Andrew Mesmer, number 9. Coming in for Jake the Snake Moss. Jake running hard, needs a little lung break at the moment. Xander Morales with the throw-in. Looking for David Hedden. Nope, and they give it to Mentor for a goal kick. So at 9:20, 2-1 Solon against Mentor Cardinals. The goal kick is up and away. Mentor obviously looking to tie the score up here. Solon looking for their first home victory. Be their first home game here. It'd be nice to see that happen on senior night. Always adds a nice touch to any kind of senior night. David Hedden doing a nice job coming off the bench there. Oh! A chip shot on net. Again, Solon knocking at the door continuously. Eric Mesmer diffuses the situation. Ball out of bounds. Mentor throw in. Mentor looks like they're doing some substitution. Back to action. We're at 8 minutes, folks, left in the game. 2-1. Both teams looking to put one in for a security on the Solon side and for Mentor to tie it up to kind of catch a breath of air. The run to the net. Oh, a little tie up in front. Andrew Mesmer with the Mentor goalie and a defensive back. From my angle, oh, and it turns into a corner kick. Ref has to come through to explain. I'm at a tough angle to see exactly what happened. I thought Andrew Mesmer actually was going to get around him and just do a little hokey pokey right into the net. That's Jaden Sussman, Jr. Jaden does a good job. He plays on the JV team. He's a power horse on JV. They bring him up to help with the Solon Comets. He's got a good head on his shoulders, knows the game very well, and he's going to take the corner kick. Wait for the whistle. And here we go. Older brother Dylan graduated last year. Corner kick. Men are trying to move it out. Solon doing a good job of at least slowing things down. Men are just going for the Hail Mary, send and run. Oh, Solon trying to stick to their game plan. Xander Morales, oh, with a beautiful tackle. A beautiful tackle and a clean tackle by Xander Morales to their number 19, Adam Tejada. Tejada looking for the card, didn't get it. Corner kick though nonetheless. Here we go, the chip shot. Ben Moss keeps it out, heads it out of the ball game. Corner kick again, Cardinals. Again, oh, they're looking to try to tie it up. Zach Baldwin jumps on a 0-0. Good work, Zach. Zach gets a foot on it, trying to get it to midfield, not one of his better kicks. Solon losing a little bit of control there. Men are on the run, whistle. Xander Morales will take the kick. Junior, number 21. He's a great off the bench guy. Good person. 5 minutes left. Xander will take it. He'll rip it towards the net. A good chip shot. Big footy. Oh! Mentor goalie gets it out. Mentor does a good job of getting that ball out. Ben Moss getting it back to Zach Baldwin. Zach moving it up. Header, Solon keeping it in the right direction. And a beautiful tackle. Solon up front here. Oh! Beautiful score! Nick Satari took the big long run. I'm trying to think who sent him. There was a header midfield who settled it down. And I don't know if it was Ben Moss who sent him on the long run. But number 8, senior Nick Satari runs down close to goal line, puts it in. Beautiful score. Solon with 4:21 left in the game. Put Solon up 3-1, a huge goal. Nick Satari with a nice right foot, right up and over the Mentor goalie. Setting Solon up for the final minutes to hopefully just play it smart, bring this baby on home, throw that W in the win pile. And we'd be happy for him here as well, it being senior night. Again, folks, we are being broadcast on SETV, that's Solon Education Television. We do a great job of all these sport events. These games are streamed live on YouTube. You can subscribe to them as well. We'd like to thank the crew. Jason Jogan, director today. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate all your hard work with your camera crew, assistants, Mark. Here on a beautiful night. Back to the game. We're at 3 minutes, 20 seconds left here at Stewart Field. Comets just trying to just hold tight, save injuries, keep the seconds ticking. Men are scratching at the bits any way they can to put another one in and hopefully see how this plays out. Whistle on the field. Looks like a high kick. Looked like that was foot in the air is what I think he's calling. Aiden Tejada, number 11. I'm sorry, number 19 for Mentor. Was close to number 16 of Tyler Pollock from Solon Comets. Ref still talking to him. Yep, it was. He's discussing his high kick. Tejada explaining his angle of the story. Ref's not buying it, and that's sports. 2:51. Xander Morales will take the ball for Solon. He's just over what would be the midway point. He's going to go big. Big foot all the way towards the net. And that he did. Goalie does a good job getting that ball out. I hate to say it, it looks like Mentor is just kind of out of gas right now. Solon seems like they've just outran these guys. Oh, and another nice feed to Satari. Oh, and a beautiful kick. And yet another beautiful save. We just witnessed that same setup where Satari scored. But Connor Larrick on a beautiful save. Jaden Sussman, corner kick for the Comets. Less than 2 minutes. We're down to $1.50. Corner kick. Oh! Sussman still playing it hard. Looking for a whistle. Solon just doing a good job of just slowing things down, getting a foot on it first. David Hedden down the right side. He lets it get kicked out. Good play, number 14, David. Good use of the body. Xander Morales for the Comets will throw it in with exactly 1 minute left in the ball game. 1 minute. He drops it in, whistle. Don't know why the whistle, but we're at 50 seconds left. Little shoving going on. Tyler Pollock. Sporting number 16. Oh, Xander Morales with a beautiful move around the back. Eat up some time, send it all the way back to Zach Baldwin. Smart move. There's 30 seconds left in the game, folks. Again, thank you. My name's Sean Furlong. Had a fun time with you. today with SETV. They do a great job. Mark Soltari on another run. And it's nice to see on a senior night here, Solon Comets bringing home a nice victory, 3-1. There's 10 seconds left, the countdown. The fans in attention did a good job with social distancing, all monitored. They did an excellent job. And fun to be with you on this night here. Solon Comets take a victory, their first home game, their first home victory, first night of fall here on SETV. Gentlemen, again, thank you to the truck, Jason Jogan, Mark as well, the assistant, all the camera crew. You guys always do a killer job here. Final score here at Stewart Field in lovely Solon, Ohio. This is your Solon Comets 3. Your mentor visiting Cardinals at 1. 3-1, thanks.